Righty. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Go back to Isabad. Okay. There we go. Let's see, put that up. Okay. Hey, Y2A. Okay, give me a second, I'll give you a shout out, but thank you for the lurkies. Give me 1 second. Doing PvP battles. Hope your day's going alright. Let me get that shout out for you. There we go.
You got poisoned? What? Somebody is going around killing all the people I wanted to kill you, and that makes me...
Well, that's what happens when you drink Coke.
Air Force. Let me give you your shout out. I think I've kind of got, I think me and Gorby got our self-employment stuff figured out, you know? Like, what hours we want to work. Because he's got to go out too. I am not going to earn it all myself.
And 3, 2, 1.
Here, put the bike in it. What you know, hey.
I was up at 2 o'clock this morning to start, like, working on Amazon at, like, 4 in the morning. Private contracting. I don't think I need to be drinking and driving. I look like this, like, thug with these big old daggers of mine. Man, it was early. I mean, but you know what? I was done by 8 o'clock in the morning, so I was, like, happy. So I earned $75 for my block this morning, and then Gorby's actually going to surpass me today. Like, you know, money-wise, and I'm like, good, it's about time. So I'll work 4 or 5 hours in the morning, and he works 4 or 5 hours in like sometime after 12. And then I can do some streaming and kind of work on that. Be kind of cool. Let's see. Ooh, did I level up? Did I? I did. Nice. What am I leveling up now? What am I leveling up now? Monk, Reaper, Samurai. You know what? I want to do my Pictomancer. Maybe? Black Mage? Genius Bard? I don't know! Let's do the Monk. Just go in order. I mean, it is so less stressful. I mean, and I don't have to lift as many heavy stuff anymore, so, you know, my back's not feeling it as bad. And I get to see the baby every day now, so I don't come just home and crash in bed and go, I got a kid? Oh yeah, I got one of those. Oh, Gorby didn't need my money after all. Makes me feel great. So Gorby says that he wants to go to like some kind of union location in Houston or Dallas and see if they'll hire him and train him for a trade craft for like plumbing or electric or something like that. That's what he's wanting to do. Because I flat out told him, it's like, I'm done. I can't physically do any physical like hard labor anymore. But I'm not ready to quit working. I just can't do truck type stuff like lifting anything over 30 pounds anymore. But he wants to go do a trade craft. And I think that'd be good. People will always need plumbing or electric work done. I just got Spotify going in the background. So, what you been doing with your Harley lately? Now I'll be able to catch your streams now, because I'm trying to do all my blocks in the morning. It's going to be a huge transition, because I'm used to working late at night versus the morning, so that's going to be a transition. But other than that, how's your day been? And if the music's too loud, let me know and I can turn that down, because I don't know from y'all's perspective.
Children of the land will hear echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's
Okay. Sometimes it's too low. You never know. I guess it depends on the soundtrack, huh?
memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry of passion welling within.
But my goal is to get back to, you guys seeing me every day. I won't be doing any long streams like 12 hours anymore. Not unless I got a day off. And self-employment, don't get a day off. Not really.
Yet this bond of
I get to see the baby every day. That's cool.
Swelling over long seas of blood
The baby, yeah.
are a song.
Her psychiatry appointment's coming up soon. And I think it's June or July. I have to check these. But, you know, we've been waiting so long for that appointment. She's gonna be 6 years old here in a few days. 8 days. She'll be 6 years old. You know, my grandbaby, he's 6.5. He'll be 7 in October. When I tell people I got a grandbaby, they look at me like I'm all crazy. Like, yep, I got a grandbaby.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Alright. I am heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Kurasov, but he... Say no more, I understand we have lost another of our dear friends. Kurasov may be gone, but there's still hope for Mehev and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and their spirits high. I don't know how you can do that in all this madness. The world's ending. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. The world is in Nern.
There's a new class.
Right. Where might Mehev have run off to? Think? Matsuya, think. I don't want to think. It's beyond my brain power. We encountered no beast during our patrol, thankfully. Let's see. I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt, thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let us resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsuya? If we follow Kisirius south, we will arrive at Perusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that Mehev sought shelter there, and perhaps other villagers as well. Then it's settled. Matsuya, stay close to me, alright? You two, take the lead, keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. Very well, we make for Perusa as quickly as we are able. With me! Okay. with you. Sounds like that plan to me. Ashlyn, you're a weirdo. You know that? You're a cute weirdo, but you're a weirdo. Thank you. I thought I was done for. May have. She's a friend of mine too, but I have not seen her. Oh, okay. So she took the coffee table and the cat carrier and put them on my bed. Now she's making a blanket cocoon over there, and she's just, I don't know what she's doing over there. She is definitely a cute weirdo. Wait, Harusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come and many have already been killed. Alpha and Alize have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. Aren't I always in a fight somewhere? I just have been sorry that I haven't been around as much lately. A lot has been going on. Just trying to pay the bills, and I had to make decisions. Not easy ones either. Bikini stream win? Okay. Maybe not today because it's like really cold outside. Anybody wearing a bikini outside is just stupid. It is like freaking cold out there. Yeah, I don't get this raid very often. It's not Crystal Tower today. Oh, that was cool. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here. Yay, dump the crap on the braid. That's just smart. What you doing, BB? Yay! Yo-yo! Yay, she did. She did. Yeah! Ain't that right, BB? Alright, I just need a life, you know, those inner tubes, so I can go inner tube rafting. Always wanted to try that. That's cute, Y2A. Can you dance like that, like the little dinosaur? Can you do it? Can you do it? Can you do it? Because I sure can't. If I tried dancing, God, people would pay me to stop. You know, I would do it just to, like, annoy the hell out of my son. And he was like, I don't understand you. I don't know you. And he'll leave. I don't see that wolf emote much. I need to see if I got any more slots available, because I know as people subscribe and stuff, more emote slots get unlocked, so I might have to add some more. I have to go look. I have to go look. His name is Forgal, I guess. Oh god, the dailies are so boring, but they gotta be done. You know, I never was able to move like this when I was doing Kung Fu and Karate and Taekwondo. They make it look so easy. If I was able to do all this in Kung Fu, I'd shoot. That don't look good at all. Shit. Oops. I got killed, like, so bad. Why do I want to be a zombie? Oh, shit. Ah, we lost half the raid. Y'all got this! Go, go, go! I need my pom-poms. Y'all can do it! 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Y'all can do it! Yay! That was so ate up. Oh no, I hate this one. Yep. A weird mechanic. Yay! I do not get on rides like this. We're getting sucked into a black hole. Not surprised. Okay. Extension? That sucks.
Tiki tiki tiki. Tiki tiki tiki. You gotta smile and giggle. Yeah. Yeah. No fun. Tiki tiki tiki.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen any of this. I've been avoiding people's streams that were like past me. I know people are getting eaten. They're getting stomped on. They're dying. They're turning into monsters. Yeah, there's a lot going on. The Sawtrap died, or at least his protege, his proxy died. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to drink. Trying to get my dailies in while I'm like, you know. Oh God, this one. Somebody called me, I thought. At least it's an easy one. But how you doing? I meant to give you a shout out. Give me a minute and I'll get you a shout out. There's your shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope your day's going good. Ashlyn. Ashlyn. Looky. Looky. She's so unobservant. Looky.
確かに私もよくあります
Oh, that's a cool clip. Bit of a delay there.
But the ultimate weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because I'm better than you, that's why I'm still standing.
Can her strength truly be so great?
Yes, I am awesome.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the Hammer of Darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the Shield of Light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
When I've had 50, 60 bucks for a single move, we're less than off.
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
The only good thing about the multiverse is the hour.
I know it. I mean, yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree with you, Y2A. They talk way too much.
Such devastation!
This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
No, I'm repeating what Gaia said. Uh-huh.
But first,
No,
I
we're
must
fine.
deal with you. The question of who
Fine.
is mightier remains.
You need a typey change. Okay, love you too.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
Alright, let me finish this fight and I'll get you a typey change. You know, gotta love a kid that, like, takes off her diaper and hands it to you. All dirty. Like, ew. Kids are the best. I remember once upon a time this fight being so freaking hard, and now it's like, why did I ever think that? Tank purge. All right, baby needs a diaper change. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. That's not breaking news. You say it every day, so it's not breaking news. Let's see. So I guess once I hit 90 on this one, my Reaper will be next? Oh, no, Samurai. Samurai and Reaper. Yay. I gotta level my character up because I'm kind of low for this area, so I'm like, eh. Oh, there's another dead body. Another dead body. Skill bonus, I guess? What bonus? Wait. Well, I didn't know where to go. Well, I gotta wait to do another dungeon. Let's see. When all hope seems lost. Level 85. Okay. I'm almost there. Oh, there's my medicine. I was wondering what happened to that. I need a feat. I need a feat. Or I can go do these. Let's start with this. Garlemald. Get some XP in. Okay. That was quick. Oh, this one's easy. Yeah. Let me look up this guy too while I made it. Automated Avenger. Next time, 12. Okay. Bye. You got thrown off. I don't know how you got saved. I was hoping somebody go flying off the handle. Oh wait, there's bumper rail. Not no more. Do that again. See if you get saved by bumpers. Now you got a bowl for real. Yep, there went the black mage. I do so love it when people get punted off the side. Ah, you lucky healer. The things I enjoy in life. Ah, the healer did die. now he's gonna throw the big old tantrum. Yep. Stomp the ground, stomp the ground. You got it. Keep going. And that one's done. Who we got? No monk. Yeah, you'll get it. Tiki. Come on. Air Force and Y2A want to hear you, geeky. There we go. Gotcha. Alright. No, we need to go this way. Trying to hit 85 so I can continue with the quest line. That's what I'm doing, so... Just working on everything, getting to 90. Slowly but surely I'm getting there. Whatever I'm oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. It's kind of nice to see everything's like full toolkits too, because it's like when you go from playing like level like 1 to compared to 90, it's so different. So different. Alright, got that one. Next. I don't think I've got that. Nope. Oh, I do. It's on the moon. Okay then. Let me look up where it's at. It's over there. Okay. Going back to the moon, baby. Should be right in here somewhere. That it? Yeah. Was it both of them? Alright, the sweeper. Oh, way down there. Wow. Okay. Wow, these are giving me quite a bit of experience. It's giving me a lot. Oh, goody, I didn't have to wait forever. I'm hoping this is enough. I don't remember this place. It's a 78 dungeon, though. Oh, I gotta show y'all something too when I'm done with all these dailies. Ooh. I've been working on my my estate. I bought a house finally in Final Fantasy. I bought a house! So I'm slowly gathering stuff to decorate it. I need another chandelier like the one I got in my estate. Put it in my apartment. I decided I think I'm going to stay on Hallie and represent Dynamis for freaking deep dungeons, because there's not enough of us, like, on that leaderboards at all. I'm gonna, like, freaking, you know, I'm gonna stay. Once I get caught up on content, that's what I'm gonna focus on. Somebody gotta do it. I don't want to stand in stuff. That is a cool looking weapon. Oh, this is Shadowbringer stuff. Okay. I kind of recognize it now. Amphibious Talos? I know. Huh? Just what's out there. I can get some in a little bit. Nice. I hit 85. Thank you, Y2A. You know, Shadow hadn't been around in a while. He hadn't played his hamster song in a while. And I've added a lot of blurps since the last time he showed up. this guy. Man, I wiped so many times the other day. Not me per se, but there were like 2 people in the group that didn't know this fight. Let's see how many times we wiped this one. Only took like 4 attempts yesterday. They seem to know what they're doing. Maybe. Okay, let's see if we can do the next phase. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going. Doing the fight that wiped for like an hour the other day. But this group seems to know what they're doing, so just doing my dailies. I'm guessing this fight can be kind of tricky if they've never seen it before. But I never seen it before either, and I just kind of recognized the pattern and just went with it. How's it going with you?
Hello?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. It's going good. Let's see.
You still in roulette?
Yeah, I've only got one more left. High level. I'm trying to hit 85, which I did. I hit 86.
I guess I've just not really been wanting to do the roulettes the last couple days.
I can't blame you. I mean, it gets tedious. And sometimes you get dungeons or raids that are just like, I don't want to do this. Like Shadowkeeper, I don't want to do that. I hate that one.
Which one's that one?
That one's with the Gaia, her dog form. I don't know if you've done that trial yet. It's part of the Shadowbringer
yeah.
trials. Eden? Black Wolf, Eden.
Is that the last one?
One of the last ones. It's not the last one, but it's in there. I think it's like second or third to last. It's in the last 4, that's all I know.
I haven't done the last one.
So I've been doing some of the marks to kind of get some XP and stuff, because it gives me a lot. Kind of close the gap a little bit.
I've been trying to work on my crafters and gatherers, because I want to finally have something that's level 100, because it took me so long to figure them out.
Well, yeah, you're not like doing every little thing anymore, I'm hoping, so you learned your lesson on that one.
No. Yeah.
I hope the money I sent you works out, but now I'm completely broke. I had 10 million and it's all gone.
Wait, what? How what?
Yeah, I spent it all.
On what?
All my crafting gear.
House?
All my crafting gear. Because
Oh.
it's all level 100, so I can't go to those areas and farm it up and craft it, so I needed the gear. So I went to the market board, and the only thing I don't have is the weapons. Because, you know, the gear shares, but I'm like, oh my god. People were selling some of that gear for like $1 million a piece. Like, you fuckers.
Rip?
Yeah, well, no, but they're geared out except for the weapons, so. I just wasn't expecting to spend that. Well, no, I should have expected that because it's level 100. But like I said, I can't craft any of the gear because I'm not in those zones. I did all the Grand Company dailies every day until I hit 100 on everything, and then it's like, well, okay. Yeah, like, I got the high level dungeons left. That's it.
Watch fishing be the last thing I get to 100.
That one wasn't that bad. Like I said, I did the Grand Company dailies every day. If you do your Grand Company dailies and maybe just make some extra stuff and put it on the market board, if you can make high quality stuff, people will buy it, because I would always start on the Halicarnassus and look for the stuff that was for the Grand Company, and if it wasn't there, I had to go look for it somewhere else.
So I've run into a new problem with my crafters.
You gotta make the collectible stuff?
No.
What?
So I was leveling them through dailies for a long time. The problem is that I wasn't doing the class quests, I was just leveling them every day.
Ew.
So my armorer, for example, is level like 50, but her class quest is level 10.
Oh. Well, you should do your class quest. That helps. Because there's role quests over there for the crafters as well. In the starting in Shadowbringers, it's just like the healer, tank, and stuff, and DPS.
The
role
ones in
quests.
Crystarium?
Yes, they're also role quests over there.
I've already been doing those. I've been doing those.
Those give a lot of experience. And they give you a lot of
doing
scripts. They give you a lot of scripts too, so. Because I went
I've been doing those, and then unlocking all the deliveries in various places.
I've been buying up all the books with the scripts, and then I want to buy the gear too. That's for the crafters. But I'm going to say, yeah, there's books.
What books?
The crafter books. You buy them over.
For what?
They give you some. I don't know. It's hard for me to explain, but the books.
Never mind. I'll just go look it up.
So you know where the script exchanges are with arenas, and in each of the areas they have like I have to go over there.
I'm looking at it now.
But they have crafter books there for each of the classes, and there's a lot of them.
Are the recipe books?
Yes.
I've been leveling so fast that I have been more worried about keeping up with gear, but
Well, like when you eventually start doing your class quests, it will require, some of them will require those script books. Like level 3 minimum. They never ask. You'll understand when you start doing the class quest.
I have been doing the class quests.
I didn't think I have
I've done all of them on my culinarian, and I never had to have the books.
I know. I don't think you have to have it for culinarian. It's for more like weaving and goldsmith. Were 2 of them.
Anyways, yeah, at the moment I've just been trying to keep up with the gear because I've been leveling so fast that I'm outpacing the gear.
I'm doing a level 50, high level. If this is high level, then I'm just like, eh.
Well, guess what? Once you hit my level, you get, or once you reach the end of Dawn Trail, you get 2 new roulettes.
Oh, goody. Because you know what? I've
Maybe
added into my dailies, right? 1 set of deep
One of
dungeons.
my roulettes I can't do. One of my roulettes I can't do.
Why? Because you're not 100?
What?
Because you're not 100?
How would I not be 100? I finished On Trail.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, you do have 100s. Never mind.
My problem is that one of the roulettes requires that I've done every single dungeon at this level, and there's one of them that I'm missing.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Are you including the side? So the side dungeons too, then?
It's one of the side dungeons that I'm missing at this level, so I can't do that.
Is
one
it
yet.
Hildebrand?
No. I have it unlocked, I just haven't done it yet. I have to have done it.
Well, I'm looking for the mom and child right now. That's where I'm at in the quest line, but I couldn't do it anymore because I wasn't level 85, so.
Oh. Good luck.
Why? Is it bad? Your no answer is yes, it's bad.
If I tell you, you're not going to want to do it.
I'm going to do it because I want to do the deep dungeon here in a couple months. I have to do it.
It's just, I don't know what else to say to prepare you.
So should I go get some alcohol and just be prepared to drink a glass? Or should I drink should I drink it in advance?
I don't know that I would recommend doing that quest drunk, but I've never been drunk, so.
Lucky you.
Why lucky me?
Well, maybe not lucky. I mean, I ran a marathon once. I was so freaking plastered. I got home and Ball Theory ended up carrying me into the house.
Wait, why would you do that?
I don't know, and I don't know why nobody stopped me, but you remember the karaoke nights, right? So yeah. I was drinking that stuff that Chris used to make, the pina coladas and the apple pie stuff. It was technically moonshine, but so I drank a whole bunch of it. It tasted really sweet. You couldn't taste the alcohol at all. Next thing I know, I'm running home. I felt great.
I don't know what to do with you.
I felt great until I got home, and then I passed out.
I'm surprised you didn't puke everywhere.
No, the dog rescued me. He came out, he looked at me, and he helped me into the house. I miss that.
Guess I will be here when the next MSQ quest traumatizes you.
Why?
Although, man, that first set of quests in the Garlean Empire with the 2 sisters, that one pissed me off more than it made me sad.
Oh, I know. That one really did piss me off. It's like, they're doing everything they can to help, and I knew it was going to happen. I knew they were lying to me. I knew they were doing something stupid, and nobody fucking stopped them.
When characters die due to their own stupidity, I'm almost like, well, good job.
And the people said it'd rather them run and die than them become slaves. It's like, did we ever say we were going to take you over?
I was almost like, man, pot calling the kettle black over here.
Exactly! That's exactly what they did to everybody else, and now they don't want the, quid pro quo? I don't know if I said that right.
I don't know. I don't even know what you're trying to say.
But basically, they're responsible for the very thing they're trying to avoid, and they're acting like we're the invaders when we're actually on a peacekeeping mission. If we wanted to invade, we would have brought the entire friggin' alliance with us. But we didn't.
The only one I felt bad for was the little sister who clearly had no say in the matter.
Yeah. Or yes. But the older sister and the other guys? Nope.
I was like, okay, die then, I guess. But I almost wish they had been like that, you know, their souls were still around to see how much better things got, that they died for no reason, because I'm a spiteful bitch.
I did like Julius, though. Unfortunately, I think he turns into one of those monsters too, doesn't he?
Who? The blue-haired boy?
Yeah, the blue-haired guy.
No, he's fine.
Oh, he is? You know, how do you not give in to your emotions and turn into a monster yourself? Because you got to know, people are scared, you know? They're watching everybody, just like one person turns and a whole bunch of others turn. You know, I don't even know why I do the high level, because I really don't get that much experience out of it.
I've started doing it at level 100 so that I get the, tombstones for it instead.
I
The
should
high-level
probably,
tombstones.
maybe I should start doing it on my bard.
So yeah, I do it for the high-level tombstones. I don't do it for XP anymore.
Oh, I started...
The level 70 script gear for Crafter looks stupid.
Oh, the healer's fussing. That pull range is... Oh, so we're in... Where are we? We're in the Wanderer's Palace, right? Level 50 dungeon. And the healer's like, WTF. And the tank's like, what's wrong? That pull range is just nuts. I'm like, that's normal. Wall-to-wall pulls is normal for a tank. It's almost expected.
Oh, you're talking about wall-to-wall. I thought you were talking about, how far things will follow you. It's like, aggro is the weirdest thing in this game. Sometimes it's based on how close you are, but sometimes some creatures it's based on sight. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I do. See, I'm used to pulling wall-to-wall in Palace of the Dead as a tank. After doing that for so long, I'm no longer worried about, like, freaking tanking for people anymore. I just choose not to. It does give me 4 million.
It's insane how much faster crafters and gatherers level compared to your combat classes.
Yeah, I think they get a boost. Okay, now I am looking for something in particular. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh, did you see my my picture that I put in Discord? Of my my estate? I need to find some more interior stuff. I'm trying to turn it into the Palace of the Dead. Oh, they're below. No wonder. Okay. I was like wondering where they were. They're inside the place. I'm trying to wonder why these bunnies are building all these monsters inside this place.
Huh?
So, you know, inside of the moon, the ship and stuff, they got monsters inside the forest. Like,
Oh,
why-
the robots.
Yeah, the robots. The robots that attack everybody.
They're supposed to be like guards or something.
Mm-hmm. They're scrappers. But yeah, I just finished my daily. I guess I could go back to Hallie. Yeah, so I visited Crystal the other day, and that's when I ran into that, you know, asinine healer. Do I get more experience out of the Dawn Trail quest?
Hmm?
Will I get more experience out of the Dawn Trail quest?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to push everything to 90. Because I got a feeling as soon as I hit Dawn Trail, I'm losing my little sprouty icon. Alright.
Yep.
Oh, I need one more of those. But I still got a lot of the post quests still to do, so I still got a little bit of time. I bet you if you'd known you were going to lose your little icon, you would have probably pushed it.
I did know I was gonna lose it.
Oh. But you know, even knowing that, pushing it like that would have burnt me out.
Pushing what?
You know, leveling like that, doing nothing but roulettes to kind of push it like that. Because you got to think, it's taken me almost a year just doing it the way I'm doing it too. It's taken me a while. Let's see. Oh, that one's done. Labyrinthos? I can't fly in Labyrinthos yet. I don't think. Nope, can't fly there. Davnir, nope, can't fly there. Nope. Nope. I can do that one. Right. Like some of these places I can't fly because I don't have the quest unlocked. Labyrinthos, would you be willing to fly me around to the different currents? Krista?
Huh?
Would you be willing? I mean, if you're busy, I'd rather you worry about that. I got like 2 currents left in Labyrinthos I haven't got yet. And
Sure.
I can't get to them. Let me finish. Give me a minute. I gotta finish hunting this thing down, and then if you don't, and then I gotta transfer back to Hallie. So, where is that? Oh, I know where that's at. Okay. So you know your marks give you quite a bit of experience too, right? So you should try to do them if you can.
Do what?
Your marks, your hunting marks.
I'm gonna get overwhelmed if I keep being told all the stuff I need to do. I have so many things that I'm like trying to do in this game that it stresses me out when I think of too much at once. It's like I've done so much, but there's still so much left to do.
I know. I mean, people finish the main story and they're like, I got nothing to do. Well, there's plenty of stuff to do. Have you finished all your achievements? Well, no. Have you done the deep dungeons yet? Well, no. Have you leveled all your crafters yet? No. Well, then there's still plenty to do. Don't tell me there's nothing to do. You just don't want to do it. There's a difference. And if you cleared the deep dungeons, have you gotten all your classes cleared through it? Just for the hell of it. But before I tell people to do that, I still need to get one through it. I finally cleared the 160 boss in Palace of the Dead, and then I got to 161 and face planted. They're like, so the floor killed you? I'm like, no, actually, technically the boss did, because I used everything, like all my pomanders to, you know, res myself. My strength and my steel had to be reused, so by the time I got to floor 161, I had nothing left. I'm looking for snowmen. That. So how do I teleport straight to my estate? I thought I had to just teleport to the city I belong to and then go to my estate from there. I was looking for these. Okay. I'm going to transfer back to Hallie real quick, go to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
The final days were upon us. The fabric of the star had begun to fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
dizzy.
Are you all right?
I can look after myself, you know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The hour is come, Vritra. It's all or nothing.
I'm trying to find more Palace of the Dead themes for my estate. Yeah, I wasn't happy with the Charlian people. Keeping all these secrets and planning on leaving without bothering to tell the rest of the world what was going on. I'm not so sympathetic to them right now. Good for Alpha Node and Alizé for, you know, and the other Scions. I asked you if you had a wild tomberry. Do you have one of those?
What?
Did you have a wild tomberry? I don't know if I have it anymore.
No.
But... oh. I did whisper it to you. I might have put it where my retainer's at. Let me go see. Do you want it if I still have it?
Sure.
Okay. I keep getting all these pets and stuff. Oh, I do still have it. So what do you spend your seals on with the Grand Company?
Pet boxes. They also can drop mounts.
Oh, so you are buying the material kits then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a whole bunch of new pets I didn't have. I'm like, hell yeah!
I've been getting those for a while. It's the only thing I'm really interested in from there right now. Well, that and Ventures.
Now I just gotta find
I
the
just bought
delivery.
a bunch of those.
Now I just gotta find the. I gotta find the male Moogle. The delivery Moogle. It might actually be over. I think I know where it's at. Maybe? quest, the Wandering Moogle. Oh! The Wandering Moogle's giving a bottle of Fantasia. I haven't picked it up. It's still giving it away. Well then, now I've got 3. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with those. What am I supposed to do with those? I never use them. Alright, found the delivery Moogle. You know, that quest did not show on my map, the side quest for the Wandering Moogle. It didn't show at all. Okay, I sent you the pet. Alright, so... off to Isambard. So it's about to get really bad, according to you. When all hope seems lost is where I'm at in the quest line. So in this particular section, I've got that one, 2, 3, 4 more after that before I hit the 86 to 87. I'm supposed to go back to the Crystarium, I guess, according to the quest. Oh yeah, I can't run. That sucks. I almost hit 87 just doing what marks I could do.
Okay, it's not that quest, it's the one after it. Good fucking luck.
Don't do that to me! You do that, and then you don't tell me why you say that. You're so mean to me.
I'm gonna watch your stream for this, because I need to see your reaction to this.
Oh boy. You mean more like hear my reaction? Why do I got this feeling I'm gonna be doing a lot of cussing and crying or cursing or something?
Because this quest is about to kick you in the teeth. The one after it, I mean.
I was about to say, I don't.
Or maybe that one too. Huh?
I was about to say, I don't have many teeth left.
Okay, kick you in the gums. I don't think it would feel any nicer.
Probably not, actually. Probably feel worse.
Either way, you're getting kicked and it's gonna hurt.
Well, do you need me to put it up on Discord to make it easier for you, or are you good?
I'm fine.
I think I was already upset when, what's his name died. The guy in Radon.
Well, at least he was an adult and was fighting back at the time. Nah, this ain't... Nope.
You mean the mother and the child?
However bad you think it's gonna be worse.
And then I got a feeling the elephant dude is gonna turn. He's gonna give in to his despair.
I'm not gonna say anything.
You're so mean to me.
I know it.
I don't know if I'm gonna finish this in time.
What?
I'm doing this stupid fate trying to finish it. But if I'm not careful, I'm gonna die. Because I'm in the level sync of it, it's forcing me to do it. And it's gonna hurt. About to say, my chocobo, don't die! Holy crap, that's a cool ability.
Mm-hmm.
The ability the monk just did. Like, you know how
I don't remember.
Well, I'm also level 80 something. But you know, you remember when I told you I never was very impressed with the monk with the low levels because like its toolkit just seemed half-assed. And this is why. Because most of the good stuff is at the higher end. The only thing I don't
How
like
did you
about...
get the Amuro again?
Who? How did I get the Amuro? Oh!
Is it the quest one I'm doing right now?
No. I got it from leveling everything to 80.
Oh.
And then
I will get there eventually.
But that's how you get it. You have to get all your combat classes to 80. It's definitely worth it for that mount. It's gonna just take you a bit. I'm willing to help you, so if you want it. If you don't, that's cool too. I didn't know he was a reward. I just saw it when I got the achievement for getting everything to 80.
So what do you think of the music and the blood red sky right now?
It's pretty eerie. I don't know how I'm not dead. They hit harder than 82 should. I mean, I'm wearing blue gear. Okay. There you are. How fare the others? I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Man, people are starting to tune in. I guess they know where I'm at in the storyline. Man, they know that Man, y'all are all mean to me. Knowing that I'm going to probably start sobbing like a little girl.
Courage, friend.
That's totally not why we all tuned in.
Yeah, right. You know how many people tune in?
I'm being horrible, I know it.
What about Harashapon? When people know it's their first time playing through Harashapon, you know how many people will log into that?
You know something? I would take Harashapon over this.
Really? That still hurts me.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
What will become of you is you'll turn into a monster if you give in to despair, so don't do that. Easier said than done.
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
Pour Alfie some slack.
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
Don't give in.
Who are you telling that to?
The girl that's crying, she gonna turn into a blasphemy.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
Seeing them try to keep the morale up
very impressive,
is heartbreaking.
What you did back there. Those words seem to resonate with your people.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand, so I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
I bet you that was Mayhaven, wasn't it? Man, I don't know if I can do this. What was that, Mayhaven? We must go after them at once. Okay. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Alize is gazing out intently between the trees. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Knight, go with Matza and search along the river. Alpha Node and I will circle around from the south. See, if you hadn't warned me, I wouldn't have known it was coming.
Maven.
Maven. Maven. Maven. Something like that. I'm gonna go grab that. Alright, let's see how bad this is.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mervyn!
Don't! Please!
Oh, that's part of the cutscene where she got hurt. Okay. No!
No! God have mercy!
She doesn't have the baby anymore. Screw her! Where's the baby? Leave her. Mervin's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt, came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean. It's like, I want to save the baby. I'm sorry. The baby comes first. You take the baby in your arms. If she lives, you cannot tell, but she will certainly not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. How's it going, another goalie? How do I get out of here? I keep forgetting I can't fly here. I'm like, eh. You know, if she had not run, because it wasn't paying attention to her, her running caught its attention. Did you find Mevin and the child? Wait, I thought I had the child. Damn it all. You have the child. Let me see her.
She's so cold, Alphino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
Are they gonna die too?
God damn it. It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Matsia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
He doesn't have much of a choice, but I don't think he's gonna live.
I know you can.
What's Final Fantasy XIV famous for? Ripping out your heart. And squishing it and stepping on it.
Steady. You know the way.
She's turning.
No. No. Not you too. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
But he is.
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony.
Estinian.
The divinity? Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well, well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you. Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home. I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
He had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
I like that armor.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me?
It is sad, but I don't know if it's the worst I've seen. The baby lived. I was gonna probably be more upset if Matsuya turned. To be honest. I was kind of expecting that. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palakistan to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mehevan and Karasov died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. And let me give you your shout, another goalie. I forgot that. Sorry about that. Let me give you... And you don't have any clips, right, Krista? Midna? Wingstar? Alright. Okay. To think the day would come when even that smallest of souls would be this comforting. I don't know what that is. Okay.
Nope. No clips.
No clips. Now I've started checking all the, you know, the people at least around my quest givers. Now that you got me in the habit of it. May their souls be united one day. For that and so many other blessed possibilities, we must avert the final days. Good luck with that. I got a feeling we're not averting it. Simple pleasures. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. You are ready then? In that case, let's head to Palakistan. No doubt Vitra is waiting for us. How many more of those do I need? So I still got 3 more quests to do? Ugh. Oh, I don't know why I'm running when I can just do this. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survived them must carry the weight of their memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasov and Mayhem's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted have this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Awan as my loyal servant. Are my ears to believe you were the true satrap all along? Nadhana, what are you doing here? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka stand in their time of need, and so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mayhem's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. You were the true satrap all along. Could it be that young Varashan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varashan with that knowledge, I simply put 2 and 2 together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people and decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed one of Awan's associates was manipulated from afar, but the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemist that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors not only of Radzahan, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in their darkest hour. But seeing this place is in good hands, I would return to see how Radzahan fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming. What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are. Vitra chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Palakistan before all others, a wise choice considering the warm reception. He seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Radzahan will take the news, but if this was any indication, he need not worry. Oh, night. Running through the dark jungle, there was a time when I thought all was lost. Had Master Vitra and Esteni not arrived when they did? No, I must focus on the good. Mahavan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that is all that matters. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thrabnir? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. Made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then. Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though. It has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nihana. By all means, allow us to assist. I'm just relieved they didn't turn on Vitra, but then again, he hasn't told Radzahan yet, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Well, you lot distribute hot beverages. I'll do a sweet for errant beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the Wakeful Tirana. Look at them all lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where do I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Cup of chai, can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. Do you believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done? If there is any way I can aid my village and friends, I will do it. That's a good one. Well, considering the Ish Guardians are the one that started that damn war and then lied about it, yeah. I think that's what Vitra was afraid of, a second war. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him in, and it was all I could do to run. All the while I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Yeah, they're pretty bad over there. There might be a one or two that I liked over there. For the most part, I didn't. The one with the knight, the one that you're helping build the armor for the knight, man, you basically do that whole crap for free for her. If you've done that one already. This is for me. I think that one was either the was it the blacksmithing? I think it's the one for armor smith. We used to drink chai together, often shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. Yeah, that one annoyed the hell out of me. There were a couple that were really good. For his memory and for we who must remember. Man, it's been so long, but there were a couple that I thought were really good, and then I've already forgotten which ones are good and which ones weren't. But I think the armor one annoyed the hell out of me. For sure. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look into the future. But what future awaits us? How can Radzahan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to run. Cup of chai, well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of clearing the mind, come to think of it. We faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as people united. One day at a time, one step at a time, for that is all any of us can do. Yes, back to work once I finish this cup, thank you. And now all the quests pop up. Of course. Bastards. Guardian Shield. Verabon is wringing her hands nervously. Hey guys, my knees, my years are catching up to me. I bet you if I do the 2 blue ones, I can finish all the other ones pretty quick. You there, traveler? Might you have some time to spare for an old maid? As I fled from the chaos that erupted, I took a terrible spill and dropped a charm that is very important to me. And can you believe it? One of those flea-infested Hanuman Longers scooped it up off the ground and scurried off into the woods. With that I still have my youth, I skewer that fiend at the end of my spear. Alas, my vigor isn't what it once was. I'm still aching from that fall besides. I can't because it's part of the story. You should get your wounds treated first. But wait for my wounds to heal, who knows where that monster will get to. I must have that charm back. Please, will you lend me your stout arm? See, I've seen Gorby's screen, because he hasn't done any of the side quests, or even the blue quest. And it's just a mess of quests, and exclamation marks, in blue, and yellow, and God knows what other color. I go insane looking at that. Like, my OCD kicks in so bad, and I just get severe anxiety by looking at it. I can't do it. It's gotta be cleaned up. I just cannot move on unless I do it. Otherwise, I freak out and just have a massive panic attack. The animal ran off toward the font of Maya, fell it quickly, and returned my charm to me, please. How else am I to defend myself from fate's cruel machinations? It doesn't take me that long, though. And since I think all of these are the blue quests that I need to get my flight, I'll do them first and then clean everything else up. Radiant Patrol. The Radiant Host Captain seeks someone to help her in her duties. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It's all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing this settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Oh, I love the jog feature on this game now. A monkey wants me to do a quest? What? An unexpected guide. The Hamanur Longur is beckoning to you with uncertain intent. The creature wants me to follow it. Okay. Flowers for the family. The man is desperately searching for something on the horizon. Oh, you're the one who saved Maham's child. Might you help a father in need? My daughter's nowhere to be found, and I fear she's gone off into the woods by her lonesome. Others from the village have joined in the search, but our numbers are few. We've yet to even reach Purusa. If you could add your eyes to the search, I would be ever so grateful. My daughter was wearing a red coat when last I saw her. Red Riding Hood, anybody? I will make my way to Purusa, so please bring her there if you find her. May the gods grant you insight. There's not as many here as there was on the moon. Those little bunnies were annoying. My father and my fisher, the Frefel Arcasadora, seeks someone to brave the wilderness. I've heard about all the good you've done for our village, and we're all thankful for it. I hate to impose upon your generosity further, but if you have a moment to spare, could you lend me your stout arm? I would ask you to search for my father. I haven't seen him for bells, and after asking around, it seems he may have left the village and ventured north. The divinities only know why he went alone, but if I were to follow him, I'd likely end up at the bottom of some beast's belly within a Malm. Please find him and return him safely to our home. Should be one more to pick up. I'm gonna turn this one in. I don't think I'll be arrested this time. Thank you for delivering the chai night. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live within our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Under his wing. Is that the last one for this section? Nope. That one and one more. Okay. Matsuya is eyeing you as if there's something he wants to say. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mayhav and Karasel's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her growing up without her parents, but I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. So he's going to take care of the child. That's very kind of him. Well, we finished delivering the child. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there is a magic at work, how their tension fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnir like as not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Razahan? Why not send them over to the ship, then? Can't they do that? Like, send the survivors and send them to the ship? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? The Wakeful Tirana, near the bridge to Razahan, as I recall. Very well, then. What the hell? Asaka's purpose. Carity is short on materials and time. Oh, you're the one who slew that terrible beast, aren't you? Big and brawny, just the type of woman I'm looking for. I have a job that I believe will suit you perfectly. There's a reward at the end of it, if that motivates you to keep listening. I make my living as a weaver, and I've had an idea to craft armor for the Radiant hosts that defend our walls. However, the scales I require are in short supply. Scales from long-lived Pisaka are nigh indestructible, but such animals lead quick and brutal lives. Fighting an aged specimen is difficult, slaying one even more so. Still, they are animals all the same and cannot resist the allure of fresh meat. If you were to use the corpse of a Guhasha, then the scent of its blood will surely draw out a prized specimen. It's a somewhat dangerous task, but I suspect you've seen much worse. Yeah, it's called people turning into monsters. Dreams of Venom. The season hunter seeks a season partner. The stories paint you as a ferocity incarnate, and by the sight of you, I don't reckon they're too far from the truth. Mind lending me an ounce of that ferocity to catch some prey? The healers from the village have tasked me with hunting down a beast possessing a right deadly venom. I'm at a loss as how to go about it, but with two strapping hunters, I'm sure we'll find a way, so are you with me? How about I just go do it by myself? Thank you. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Well then, our mark is to the north. I trust you'll keep up with me. It's more like, can you keep up? Yep, I'm gonna do the blue ones first, and then knock all these out. Quick heals. Utapala would help the healers do their duty. Might you have a few moments to spare? Our healers are overwhelmed with the number of injured and sick, and even a single pair of hands will go a long way toward easing their burden. Some of their duties require them to venture into the jungle, a dangerous prospect at the best of times, but a death sentence under current conditions. Perhaps you could lend them your aid? If you would offer your capable arm to their aid, please do so. They will be all too glad to accept it, I'm sure. Have you tried moving and mounting at the same time now, Midna? In Agama's footsteps, the weary Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. But look, you look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I've become separated from? How do you like that? It's kind of cool. I'm still not used to it, but yeah, it's kind of cool. As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few others. They're one of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my
It's so relieving.
Yeah, especially in PvP. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agama Temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Damn. Okay, I gotta pick up 3 more. T. Fortel, Miss Sasha wishes to read the fate of a brave adventurer. You have a look in your eyes I am well familiar with. You wish to see the threads of fate which guide you, yes? What if I told you they could be illuminated through the fine art of reading chai tea? Yes, the last remnant of a cup of tea can show your fate. The leaves and spices in the cup spelling out a message for those who can read it. This art has been perfected over generations in Thavnir, and I'm willing to share it with you. Are you willing to take my gift? Are you going to be off tomorrow? Splendid. Before we begin, however, you must gather the spices we will use with your own hands. It's the only way to attune the tea to your destiny. I have marked on your map a location where you can harvest 3 different spices. You will choose 2 of these, and do not make this choice lightly. It may very well decide the course of your future. I can wait to do my roulettes until you get home, unless you just don't want to do them. At 2 o'clock, I'm supposed to do some of Palace of the Dead with somebody, but after that...
I am definitely not going to do that right after work.
Okay, so I won't feel bad if we don't do anything then, just in case. My friend the Yeti. But I work every morning now, so I'll usually be home when you're home, or on your days off now. My friend the Yeti. Do what? Excuse me, but you're a traveler, yes? Would you be willing to take on a personal request? I'm worried.
I don't usually play all that much on days that I work.
Yeah, I was like that too. I'm actually kind of relieved I don't work for that third-party company anymore. I'm so glad I'm done with them. I'm worried for the safety of a friend of mine and would ask you to check on them. Gorby made about $70 doing Walmart Sparks, and I did Amazon delivery, do contract work this morning for about $75, so we made about $140 together. So it's not bad. Thank you. I know you have no shortage of demands on your time, my friend. You see, he's a bit of a private person, and I only wish to know how he is faring after that recent troubles. However, the journey to his abode is much too dangerous for me to attempt alone, and I wouldn't dare ask another villager to go in my stead. A traveler with a sharp blade, however, could surely get the task done with little effort. He resides in the jungle to the northwest, or at least he used to. I'll mark the location on your map. His name is Sushina. If you say his name, he should respond. My worst fears have come to pass, and he is wounded. Please use this medicine to treat his wounds. You will be rewarded for your efforts, but I suspect you would have helped me even if I had nothing to give in return. She ain't wrong about that. I do a lot of things for free. I'm starting to think I'm more like a saint instead of a freaking adventurer. I've never acted like an adventurer. What's in a parent? Yazan is mumbling to himself indistinctly. Oh, excuse me, did you see something? Wait, you're her, the very woman who saved Mahavan's child. Night, was it? I knew it! I'm Yazan, an alchemist of the great work. I am but one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mahavan and Karasov were dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Her condition is on the mend. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. We've been taking turns checking in on her. The last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she is healed fully, there is the question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore her parents, I would gladly take her in as my own, but that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I'm yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time, I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her the love she deserves, love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that, so consider finding someone more suitable. It's the least I can do, and truth be told, perhaps the best option. Even so, although I was born here, much of my life was spent at the great work. I'm afraid I have the foggiest idea who to ask, even if I had the time to do so. I know who to ask! The elephant dude? You, however, seem to be well loved among the people here. Could you ask around in my stead? It would be a much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. I apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you, but I would trust no one else with it. When you've finished, come to my hut to the south of the settlement, and we can discuss any potential parental candidates. Well, okay then. you're here to help? Of course. I'm glad for any assistance afforded to me. I've just a task for one such as you, in fact. In troubled times such as these, it is ever the medicine which first runs dry. I've sent an assistant to procure us a resupply from the Great Work, but apparently she's run into a bit of trouble on her way back. Seems something is preventing her from completing the delivery, although she was scarce on the details. Unfortunately, circumstances being what they are, we haven't been able to spare a single person to send to her aid. So now that is, travel to the wakeful Tirana, where my assistant awaits. See if you can't solve this little conundrum she's encountered. What am I supposed to do here? What's an apparent? The child, none dote over her quite like Yezum, but I doubt alchemy isn't a merciful trade for a parent. Still, there's no one else that comes to mind when I consider the question. I volunteered to take her in myself, but with the chaos of recent events, it's difficult enough to see that me and mine are fed and clothed. I know I'm not the only one facing such hardships either. Basically, we're looking out for ourselves. Who cares about a child? That's what I'm getting from this. Who do I think is most suited to care for the child? Yansan is the obvious choice. Dependable, loyal, and dutiful. Every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion has made him a peerless alchemist. Who better is there to look after someone so sickly as her? Ah! He's gonna get the child. If you ask me, Parasine is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, so I reckon there's no one better to be a wet nurse. That being said, times have been trouble for us all. It might be unseemly to ask her to take on such a burden unless she was willing. I need to get something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Welcome to my humble workshop, Knight. I'm almost too nervous to ask, but what did the others say? Someone nominated me? Well, that's neither here nor there. You said Parisi's name was mentioned? She was a good friend to my heavens, true, but there are other factors at play that make me reticent to ask her. Simply put, I'd rather not burden her further if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't exactly have the luxury of choice, all things considered. Suppose I would be remiss if I didn't at least speak with her. I owe the child that much. Will you accompany me, Knight? Supportive presence by my side would help me find the right words. Parasine should be nearby, doubtless watching over her own child. I must deliver this medicine before speaking with her, so please go on ahead. So, what level are you on your crafters right now? Yezin, it's so good to see you. And who is
My
this with
highest
you?
is level 82.
Oh, that's not bad. Parasine Meat Knight. In fact, my crafters hit all 100 way before anything else did. She's the hero who saved Mayhem and Karasov's daughter. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the trouble she's been through since. I hope that you're able to see her return to health soon. Hannah's been trying to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she is hailed. Everyone is doing the utmost to make it so. Question remains as to where she will go from there. However, I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you to have been a dear friend to Mayhav, and as such only thought it meet to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I would do everything in my power to see that she's given into your care. I'm flattered. Mayhav was as family to me, and I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into as brave a woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I'm not worthy to care for her. Worthy? What does that... my apologies. I understand it was a sudden request and no small one besides. Please forgive the imposition. I'll be in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. I will, thank you. We'll speak with you further, knight. Let's return to my dwelling. I wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. Found her words somewhat mystifying, not worthy. What could that mean? I'm usually not one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Parasine a friend, and I'm loath to leave her to her troubles. There's still the matter of the child. Shall have to think on what to do from here. I may need your help again soon, knight. I hope you're all willing. During what ails, Yasin requires a capable green thumb to assist him. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely the gathering of herbs. The child is in vulnerable state, and I will fortify her against further sickness. There are also more wounded in this village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you to help me? Of course! Always! Splendid! I require several of the reddish soma herbs which grow among the shrubbery to the northeast. With both of us working in tandem, I wager we should have enough gathered before the next spell. Okay. I need that one. Great. I just don't remember there being this many side quests with Shadowbringers. Heaven's Ward had a lot, and it was a lot of back and forth with them. So did Sam have to stay late the other day when you didn't hear from him? Who are you? Are you here to save me? Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us.
The cell tower got struck with lightning and it's broken.
Oh, okay. The beast... So you guys can't use your cell phones? The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here...
We can. It's the one at the paper mill.
Oh, okay. I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Palaka's stand? Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. Hey, Gorby, Krista was mean to me. She told me that it was going to be death and doom and despair because I thought, the mother and the child. I'm guessing, unless you skip those cutscenes, the mother and child from Radzahan, when everything was turning, they went looking for the mother and child.
Oh, yeah.
I thought he was going to turn. I was going to be more upset about him turning than them.
I always thought...
At least the baby lives, so I was happy about that. I guess I gotta defend this guy. Oh, god damn it. No! I hate these.
You're welcome.
What? I hate the follow quest, and I have to have this for my flying.
We're scared the shit out of you.
Yeah, you kind of did. Oh, where's my chocobo? Ooh!
You're welcome.
Holy moly! This monk is cool. You know what? I don't know which one I like the best. I like them all. I mean, once you get them to 100, do you usually like the class you get to 100? What do you have at 100 already? I know the Viper. What else do you have at 100?
Huh?
What else do you have at 100? I know you got the Viper at 100. What else do you have at 100?
Picto.
Picto? I was gonna finish leveling up my Reaper and Samurai to 90, and then I want to work on the Picto is really strong in Palace of the Dead. It's ridiculous. They said before Picto came out, the two classes that cleared the most back in the day was Red Mage and Machinist. Now it's Picto quickly taking the lead. You know I'm getting a lot of my outfits out of that place too, right?
They just nerfed Picto.
Just the AoE. The single target, from what I understand from one of the guys that does a lot of deep dungeons, he said the single target is still pretty good. I'm guessing the AoE was really strong too. And did they nerf Black Mage? What'd they do with them? See, I never really played them, so I don't know what they're missing.
No,
so.
Black Mage has been changed drastically, and according to one of my friends, is OP as hell now.
Oh, so they might actually do pretty good, and I guess I'll find out.
Their spells have been sped up, and there's no timer on the shift of elements anymore.
Shift of Elements. I don't know that spell. Maybe I do, but I just don't remember it.
It's not a spell.
I don't know how to thank you. You've saved my life. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. That one's done. Turn this one in.
I'm getting off for a bit.
Okay. What's up, BB? I watched your arrival. I recognized that man from the group I was with, and I am overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly, you are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agama would be awed by your bravery. He was a storied mendicant of the Arakasadara. When the Hures landed ashore this island and war broke out, he spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribes, only those in need. He is not so different from you, who throws himself into the maw of danger to save someone they never met. But Gama's spirit lives on today. It is through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, although I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch is ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding amongst the trees. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees from Yetalamad pass. We should begin our okay, never mind. We will cover more ground if we split into 2 groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid. If you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. If you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once we've made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back here. Godspeed. Oh, is it gone? Thank the gods. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing out here? I see, so the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I'm grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? Neil, you took off before I could answer. You see a strange statue lying on the ground depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. Oh no, I did not mean to do that, but okay, whatever. Guess I'll be back for that one. come upon an elderly woman bent over in pain and breathing haggardly. Provide what treatment to her that you can. Thank you. I feel much better now. A terrible beast fell upon me and I fled, quickly losing my bearings in thick woods. This kindly creature guided me to safety, but my wounds pained me. How long ago was that? Bells ago? Days ago? I cannot say. Of course, little friend. Thank you for delivering this kind soul to me. I owe you my life. You shouldn't stay here, for nowhere outside the village gates is safe. I believe I can return safely on my own. Seek me out, and I shall see you are rewarded for what you've done. Who are you? My father? Oh, I'm such a fool. I wanted to pick some flowers before visiting Perusa, but I never wanted to cause worry. Still, once you're already here, could you help me? Can't visit Perusa without one each for the Mancia and the Murga. Let's find those and then we can be on our way. The lost girl is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed with the quest. Oh my god, I hate these! Don't leave him behind. Ugh. The divine Maniusa, I can't even. The divine love these flowers much like we do. Okay. Mother said that the red petals symbolize life and remind the divinities of the lifeblood that's the source of their power. Some words I just cannot pronounce. I'm not even gonna try. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to... Ooh. Oh, she's still following me. Holy crap. I was about to leave her behind. Whoopsie. She's dancing over there. Mother told me these orange flowers are favored by the gods of Murga. Oh, Krista said the black mage is stronger now. Doesn't the color of their petals remind you of the rising sun? Its nourishing rays are a source of power for the Murga, and they cherish these flowers above all others. Okay. Oh, thank the gods. I'm so glad she's safe. I apologize for troubling you, but I really want to see Mother again. I couldn't imagine visiting Perusa without these flowers in hand. If I offer these to the gods, surely they'll allow Mother to return to us, right? Will you come with us? Here, you offer this flower to the Murga, and I'll offer this one to the Manusa. Gods will be so happy to receive them. Her mother's dead. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see Mother again. Yes, yes, me too. Why don't we return home? We can prepare the soup she likes so much. Thank you, Traveler, for all you've done. Meet me again at the village, and I'll see that you are rewarded for your kindness. The fortune teller wrote that the talisman needle leaf dispels negative thoughts, bringing a sense of calm to those who consume them. Where is the other one? There it is. Fortunately, the Thermal Bay leaf improves the workings of the stomach, preventing discomfort and embarrassing irregularities in the gut. Oops. Alrighty, so going back to the village. Turn all these in. You are returned at last, and none too soon. I feel that something terrible is soon to happen. Were you able to slay that monster? Yes, this is it. This is it. I can already feel my vitality returning, such as it is. Death shall have to wait for many years yet. Thank you, traveler. I received this charm in my youth when I was handed my spear and deemed a warrior true. It was passed down through our order, and I'll keep it still to remember my Halcyon days. Although my fighting days are long behind me, I would be happy to impart some small measure of my knowledge to the stewards of the future. In time, I shall give this charm away, just as it was given to me. When I relinquish it, I shall tell its recipient of your bravery this day, that your deeds might echo into the future. Please take this as a reward. It's the least I can give. You have returned with the spices, I see. You hold your future in your hands. Now give them to me, and I shall brew a tea you are not soon to forget. Is it going to be disgusting? And here you are. This tea will decide your destiny, but that doesn't mean it cannot be delicious as well. I hope I don't have to convince you to drink until the final drop. It's going to be disgusting. Oh, I guess not. See, delicious, yes. Now pass the cup to me and I will read your fate. Oh, most curious. Fascinating. Oh, you will have an unexpected reunion with someone from your past. Will it be a lover, friend, family, or an erstwhile comrade in arms? He does not say, but it shall surely become a pivot on which your destiny turns. Well, how does it feel? A glimpse of foresight is often an enlightening experience. I hope that my humble skills can dispel doubt in the days ahead. Thank you for giving me the chance to hone my craft further. Well, who are we talking about? Who from my past am I going to be seeing? Is it somebody dead? Alive? What? Ah, my savior arrives at last. I feel right as rain now, and all thanks to your ministrations. And that creature, of course, I haven't seen it since returning here. The legends of this island say the Hyanomon Longers are servants of the divinities, appearing when they deign to show an interest in worldly affairs. I think there may be some truth to those tales. I must remember to make an offering when I am able. As for your reward, however, please take this, and know that I shall never forget the goodwill you showed me. Welcome. My daughter is safe and sound and in high spirits. Harusa is said to be a place where we can commune with the spirits of our ancestors. Doubtless she believes that her little expedition will bring her lost mother back. Regardless, I will see that she doesn't wander off by herself again. You've proven yourself worthy of your reputation today. Welcome back. I've heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we cannot. I'll add to my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Palaka Stand, and I'll ensure that you get it. You can't give it to me here? Why? The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. Did you find anything else of note? I recognize this figure. Doubtless you are curious as to what it depicts. There is a legend that tells of a Manusa goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. In pursuit of wisdom, did a Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of a Manusa. Thus were born divine beings gifted with both strength and wisdom, heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardships can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveler. Yay! I can fly! Oh, thank the heavens I had resigned myself to becoming food for those dreadful things. What's that? My daughter sent you to find me. Thought no one saw me leave the village, but I suppose I am not so sly as I thought, and now I've caused her and you no end of worry. The number of people fleeing into our village increases by the day, and although I would never begrudge them protection, it does put a strain on our food supplies. Took up my old fishing equipment, hoping I can make some small contribution. Children need hearty meals to grow, after all. Filling our stores is the least I can do to ease us through these troubled times. Think you can help this old fool on this errand? Your generosity is much appreciated. I've already set up several cages near the water. All you have to do is check them and bring me anything they've caught. I saw the creatures emerge from the brush, but you felled them before I had a chance to be frightened. I'm glad you survived unscathed. If that had been me... Anyway, did you manage to find the Soma? Excellent work, excellent work. My search came up fruitless. It appears we're not the only ones seeking this particular herb. It shouldn't come as a surprise, I suppose. This area is well known for the medicinal plants which grow here. My supplies run low once more. Perhaps I should ask the villagers if they have any to spare. For now, I believe we found all we can. Let's return to Palaka's stand. I will after I collect all the rest of this stuff. I trust the river wasn't too cold for you, so what'd you find? I hope my fishing skills haven't gone rusty in my old age. That's what I like to see. Plump and juicy, just what we need. They'll keep the refugees fed for another day, I reckon. That's how we have to get through this one day at a time. Alright, let's return to my daughter. I'm sure she's had her fill of worry on my account. Are you here to help? Thank the gods. Apologies for the imposition, but I just can't carry these supplies any further. I'm afraid my constitution doesn't allow for such strenuous labor. Oh boy, you're gonna make me carry this crap, aren't you? You look to have a stout pair of legs under you. Could you deliver the medicine in my stead? I must rest. Yes, just a bit of a lie down. And it's all in this crate here. Please hurry. The people of Palaka stand are in dire need. With that, I have more strength to give. I hate you. Sure, why not? Thank you for picking up the slack, so to speak. I must remember that not all of my assistants are fit for such demanding labor. I will administer this medicine to those in need as soon as I can. It was Utapala who entreated you to help me, yes? Pray and inform her that all is well and give her my gratitude. Freaking bastard, you could pay me! I've been waiting for you. My father returned and told me about all you did for him and for our village. It seems I owe you thanks for 2 good deeds today. Palaka Stand has long been a place where the stewards of the shrines and tombs resided. That's to say, we've been focused mainly on meeting the needs of the departed, not the living. As such, I understand my father's desire to see our food stores bolstered, but if he gets himself killed, we'll all be worse off for it. Thankfully, we needn't worry about that for today at least. Take this as a gesture of gratitude from both Father and I. Treasure hunters. The Ori dancer is squinting his eyes at a parchment in his hands. Say, how are you at solving riddles? I've been staring at this parchment for bells, and all I've achieved is a terrible headache. If you could spare a moment, might you take a look? These words were written by a kindly old Arakasadara who helped me flee from the beast. Unfortunately, he was struck in our escape, and the healers were unable to save him. With the compassion he showed me, I would like nothing more than to unravel the meaning of this message. Alas, I fear it's quite beyond me. As the waning sun casts light upon the stone trunk, at its end you shall find a treasure most profound. Wrest the key from crossed hands and open the way to riches. Now I know most of these words, but in this order they seem to lose all meaning. I'm having particular trouble with the phrase stone trunk. What could it be referring to? Does he write of the Montagna? Indeed, when you put it that way, the link becomes quite clear, and the sun would look quite striking near the font of Maya, where indeed such a statue towers over its surroundings. That must be it. It's worth a look at any rate. I think I'll go there now. In fact, are you coming along? Surely you'd like to know if we've cracked this riddle? Good, good. It's always better to have a companion at your side. Well then, let's make haste to the font of Maya. First one there gets to pick the treasure. Curie for the watch. Jupa has a pair of metal containers in his hands and they appear to be piping hot. You're the traveler who rescued the child of Mevin and Karasov, yes? Do you have a moment to spare for the brave souls that watch over our village? With the Radiant host short-handed, the courageous among us have volunteered to climb those treacherous cliffs and keep lookout for any approaching beasts. I will make their long days easier with a home-cooked meal, but I cannot reach the summit on my own. Every mount that might carry me there is otherwise indisposed, but I don't believe that will prove a problem to one so resourceful as you. You be so kind, please deliver these meals to the lookouts at the summit. I'll pay you for your troubles if that will speed things along. As I suspected, we weren't the only ones searching the jungle. I returned to my quarters to find a bag positively stuffed to the brim with herbs, including soma, in fact. I asked a nearby colleague who delivered this bounty, and they told me it was one of the Arcasadora stewards. I believe I know who it is. Her name is Sula, a shy one, but obviously kind of heart. I spied her eavesdropping during a conversation with the Parasine, poorly I might add. I apologize for asking more of you at the end of a trying day, but would you speak with her for me? Offer her thanks for the herbs and perhaps find out if she knows anything of Parasine's troubles? For my part, I'll begin synthesizing the medicine at once. Sula should be somewhere nearby. I pray you have a productive conversation. You've been out for quite a while. I trust the healer has kept you busy? Oh, she knows who I am. Well, all I did was pass information along, but if she sends her thanks, then who am I to deny them? The healers have barely had a wink of sleep of late. I'm no fighter, nor do I have a mind for healing, but I'm happy to help where I can. Here, take this for your kind service. Oh, you are. I mean, who are you? Do you require something from me? The herbs, I came upon them while hunting, nothing more. I've heard that the medicine made from them is effective in treating the elements of young children. Seemed only meet that I should do my part, as it were. What do you know of Parasine's troubles? Oh, very well. I believe I can shed some light on the root of Parasine's distress. That is what you wish to hear, yes? Yazan asked you to speak with me, just as he asked you to gather his herbs. Well then, perhaps it is best for us to all speak together. Go to him and allow me some time to gather my thoughts. I shall approach you when I am ready. You're just in time. I've only just finished synthesizing the medicine, so did Sula tell you anything of interest? Well, I suppose I can hear it straight from her. I appreciate that you felt it fit to include me. Firstly, I owe you an apology. I was sneaking about out of concern for Pasarine. I know what it is that weighs on her mind, you see. It is what you want to know, yes? The story is troubling to hear, and even more troubling to relate. Before I tell you, you must promise me that you will be her strength in the days to come. Of course, anything to help a friend. Dazal, her beloved husband, was killed. When the veil of chaos descended upon the world, he fled into the jungle and transformed into one of those terrible beasts. He returned here a monster, where my sister Choppa met his wrath. Neither of them survived the ensuing struggle. I was there as well. Despite his monstrous form, I knew it was Dazal. I froze in terror while Choppa stood undaunted. She fought alone for my cowardice. It was my fault she died. I knew this, and yet I laid the blame on Parasine's shoulders. I lashed out at her, cursing her for her husband's cowardice. When we both should have comforted the other in mourning, I turned my back on her. I left her to bear the burden of not one, but two deaths. It was only natural that she would be hesitant to look after another given that. I was a fool to condemn Pasarine when it was my duty to protect the people here. I've wanted nothing more than to apologize since that day, but I fear my words were too cruel to forgive. I cannot stand to meet her gaze. It was a difficult time for everyone. We often lose ourselves in moments of crisis, but so long as we find our way back, we are worthy of forgiveness. Hey, Rad, how's it going? There you go. Choppa would agree, I'm sure. She wouldn't blame you for what happened, nor would she want you to blame yourself. Parasine doubtless feels the same. You are right. I must apologize to her. That is the only course. Night, was it? I will speak with Parsing, but I require some time to muster my courage. Soon, I promise. Sula looks eager to leave Palakistan, but to where is not clear. Thank you for lending an ear to my troubles, Knight. If you are willing, there is a place I would travel to, and I wish for you to accompany me. Did you get a good nap or whatever? Because I'm pretty sure you were asleep, probably, huh? Administering to my duties may help calm my nerves. To that end, I mean to inspect the temples for signs of disrepair. After we have finished, I hope to find the courage to once again look Parasine in the eyes. With all the monsters about, most of my attention of late has been focused on finding and protecting those who have fled. With the arrival of the Radiant Host, however, there is finally time to attend to this long-neglected duty. That's good. I too must ask that you go with Sula. Knowing that their holy places are being cared for may set these people's hearts at ease. Even an ounce of comfort is precious in these trying times. Much appreciated. With that I could join you, but I'm afraid an alchemist's tools are of little use against fangs and claws. That doesn't mean I'll stand idly by, however. I'll remain here and continue making medicine for the children. My hands may be clumsy with sword and shield, but there are few more adroit with motor and pestle. We are blessed indeed to have a pair such as you looking after us. Well then, let us begin the patrol. Our first destination shall be Perusa, to the southeast. It is a bit of a trek, so make the proper arrangements before departing. It's been good. I got another early day tomorrow. The shift is from 4 to 8 tomorrow, but at least I'll be done early. Gorby earned a decent amount today too, so I'm glad. You came, good. I thought there was a slim possibility you lose heart and slink off, but I'm glad to be proven wrong. I set up 3 traps around the perimeter, pieces of fresh meat mixed with medicine that'll dull the senses of any beast greedy enough to eat them. They work like I think they should. All you should have to do is scoop the bahungma up in the sack. Now, animals aren't known for sharing, so there's a chance one might try to take our prize. If one does, slay it and bring it to me. I'm sure I'll think of a way to use it. Think I can leave the rest in your hands. I'm off to hunt a different prey, one with too many legs and an altogether unpleasant disposition. When we're both done with our tests, let's meet back here. Best of luck. Oh, they're doing good. Thank you. Man, when they unlock side quests, they unlock them. I was like, ah. me see. Oh, it's going good. Unlocking more of the story. Doing all the side quests next to it. I know a lot of people like, why do you do that? It's because I like doing it. It's part of the game, so I do it. That, and I don't like leaving things on my map, so... Oh yeah, they're done. I did them earlier. You were sleeping when I did them. It's all good. That's the boring part anyway. But I got another one to 90. I got the paladin to 90, and then my monk is almost 90. So after that, I'll be working on the samurai. The goal is to get everything to 100, but I work in most everything in groups of 10. I got 1 to 100. You've got a healthy look about you. I take it that means you avoided any run-ins with the venom. Let me see what you caught. By the 12, you managed to kill 1? It takes 3 of us days of planning to achieve such a feat, yet you did it with nary a bead of sweat on your brow. Stories were true indeed. I'll take this to the healer straight away. Find me again in the village, and you'll have your well-deserved reward. Yay! It's probably money. I'll say. Sushina. You hear faint sounds of an animal in pain emanating from the direction of the bluffs. Investigate its source. The Yeti appears to be wounded. Perhaps the medicine provided to you will alleviate its suffering. Well, at least I'm hoping I don't have to kill it. Maybe. Although you cannot understand the Yeti's words, you can sense the gratitude behind them. Return to the young Araxadara and inform him that his friend is well. Interesting friend. But I can fly in this zone now. See, I got 3 areas I can fly in now. So any of them that have all the crystals filled in, see, like this one's not filled in yet. I haven't got all the quests for it yet. But these 3 are done now, so I only got 3 more areas to unlock. I'm making progress. Where am I supposed to wait? Oh, there's something I want to show you in a little bit, Rad. I think you'll like it. Give me a minute. Let me finish these quests up, and then if you're still around, I'll show you. Oh, thank you, Yukarstain. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. with two people. How was your stream? Where were you streaming? Not Final Fantasy, obviously, but hey, how's it going? There is your shouty out. Marvel Rivals, yeah, that one seems to be pretty popular. I haven't played it, but I know a lot of people are, so. There you are. Just so you know, I was joking about that first pick of the treasure thing. We shall be equal partners, yes? Now, looking at the parchment, there are 2 locations we should investigate. What? What's up? Yeah? The treasure of this trunk is supposed to lead us toward in the hand which holds the key. For expedience sake, I say we split up. If this key is located where I think it is, it may be difficult to find without some method of traversing the air. You do appear to be quite strapping, however. Either way, you can choose which one you'd like to investigate. I'll search for the treasure most profound. Excellent choice. Well then, I'll leave the parchment with you. I've read it so many times I quite memorized it. I've done more than that. Give me a second, I'll show you. Waiting to get out of this. If you become lost in the maze of your own thoughts, simply consult it and it should set you on the right path. Let's commence the hunt, shall we? So, I got that one. The Bard is to 100. I'm working on everything getting a 90 for the combat classes, but professions are all 100. So, I've been busy. Busy. Oh, I guess you realized I did that because I'm writing this thing. Because my daughter was asking me about the mount. I'm like, you just got to get everything to 80. Like all the combat classes anyway. Perfect timing. I've just completed my task. I assume you've done the same? You truly have the spirit of a treasure hunter. I know we're both burning with curiosity, but let's wait to open this box until we return to Polakistan. Mysteries can so rarely be savored. As long as you don't betray me and take the whole booty for yourself, dude. There we go. Thank you, Radman. That smell set my stomach rumbling something fierce. Pray tell me you've brought enough to share. I got something else to show you. I might as well just go do it real quick. Give me a second. I was trying to turn in all these quests real quick, but there was something I wanted to show Rad, and I can show you too. It's all for me. Why, thank you. I was beginning to dread the rest of my watch. There's nothing like a spiced curry to keep hunger away. I've never seen a container quite like this before. Not a drop of curry was spilled in your flight, and it's still piping hot. Thank you, friend. Well, that was turned in. Flying makes questing so much easier. Ooh, I want that bird. Can I have that bird? I want to fly on that bird. Can I have that bird, please? Let me steal your bird. I'll just throw you off. Can I do that? No, probably not. I want to take this bird. I have to throw the lookout off. The game won't let me. I knew I recognized that heavily sensed. Spices to fortify the spirits and tea to sharpen the senses. This will tide me over until my replacement arrives. Okay. Just go grab this one. I want that bird! Although the Armoro is pretty cool. I kind of like my Armoro. What, this bird? The Armoro? It's been some time since I have set foot in these hallowed grounds. You know, there's a lot of people that don't bother leveling everything up, but I did because I wanted to see what all the cardinal virtues had to say, and then that unlocked that unlocked a yellow side quest that was relevant to the cardinal virtues, and you wouldn't have known about that if you hadn't have done all the cardinal virtue quest lines. So I did them all. Yeah, the game won't let me. It's been some time since I've set foot in these hallowed grounds. Time sped gone, there were even more such places in this region, but many were moved to Vansapati. From one of the divinities worshipped here were these words passed down, that we might send off our departed with this wisdom. Just as life leads to death, so too does death lead to life. Do not shed tears for the departed, for they have but set foot upon a new journey. Be not forlorn that your paths have diverged, but look forward with joy to the day that they might cross again. Oh yeah, I did them all. I've done over 30,000 quests. Of course I did it. For as long as I can remember, I followed in my sister's footsteps. In her absence, I have felt lost. Yep, did it. The only things I haven't done is most of my relic quests, and there's like one other quest I haven't done. It's kind of like a treasure hunt and a bunch of riddles. I'm kind of holding off on that one. So relics and a couple sideliners, but and society quests. I'll be working on those once I get caught up on everything. But yeah, I've at like, let me think, 3,070 something quests so far. I don't know after today. I'll know tomorrow. So after today, I'll probably be at 3,100 something. For as long as I can remember, I followed in my sister's footsteps. In her absence, I have felt lost. Whenever I think to forge a path of my own making, my legs become heavy and my heart becomes anxious. Sometimes standing still offers a new perspective. Oh, thank you, Knight. Yazan has a generous soul, and to have your wisdom to buoy in me is more than I deserve. With that, I can open my heart to Parasine in such a way. This part of the temple appears to be well kept. Let us check the other side, shall we? Yeah, I've done all the normal Alliance quests, the trials, the Alliance raids. I've unlocked all of that. This area is in a ghastly shape. Scratches here and cracks there. Will you help me investigate further? Kind of makes sense. We will conquer more ground by searching separately. I shall search around this area. I trust you to do your due diligence. I wonder if I get a pet for getting everything to 90. The stones here are cracked and require repair. Damn. Oh well. And you missed me doing my dailies already. You missed it. I even do PvP for Alliance now, so. I gotta get my freaking mount for the season. Have you finished? Was it as bad as it looks? Oh, well, that'll be worth it then. I see, this may have been the site of a battle or some other horrible conflict. I must do what I can to see it repaired. Though this temple may be remote, the devout do come here on occasion to offer their prayers. Thank you for helping me today. This has helped me forget the crisis that plague us and remind me of simpler times. Hey, I suck at it. I'm not going to lie. I suck at it, but I still do it. When we look after the roads and protect the pilgrims on their journeys, I ever look forward to setting out on patrol with my sister by my side, but I must find a way to manage without her, to set foot upon my own path. My first step must be to apologize to Passerine, even if she may refuse it. No more distractions. That being said, if you were by my side, it may be all the easier for me to find the right words. So before I go turning all these in, there's something I wanted to show you guys. Let's see. It's still in progress. I still gotta get more stuff for it. Did I lose my way? Yeah, there it is. How the hell do I get down there? This place always confuses me. Oh, I can ride my bird here? I didn't know that. This is still a work in progress. I bought me a house. Still working on it. Let's see. I wonder. Yeah. Like, I think that's what I'm looking for. Yep, I've even got an apartment. I've got an apartment too. Let's see, I don't know how to get there. My house don't look nowhere like theirs. Yeah, that's what I've been working on. And I won't say it, because Euchresign will tell me not to do it, but my theme is Palace of the Dead. No figure. That interior and stuff design is from Palace of the Dead. But I went into heaven on high today. Why is Crystal... See? That is my house, right? Or this is my apartment right now. I'm still working on it. So. I couldn't help it. I had the money, so I bought both. Anyway, back to the quest lines. But I'm on Dynamis, though. How is Crystal jealous of me? I'm like... There is an upside to being on an unpopulated server. I get my own house. I paid $3 million for it, too. I paid $3 million for my house and had nobody fight me for it. Nobody. They said nobody, like, bid against you, so you win by default. I'm like, cool. I can see you've delivered the meals. If you had eaten them, I would be able to smell your guilt. I am grateful, as I'm sure the lookouts are as well. Long ago, we would post soldiers upon those cliffs that we might see invaders approaching by sea. I think something much worse could eventually cross the ocean. Regardless, we are blessed that nature has provided us a way to watch for danger. I hope to keep our lookouts fed for as long as I can. That's actually pretty cheap, considering it's a bid and a lottery. You could end up bidding more than that. It's good to see you return, friend. The healers were impressed with our work. But I made sure they knew it was you who single-handedly threw that Bahangma. I was willing to pay for a medium or a large side house. I had the money, but they're not on sale. So, yeah. Those are even harder to get. But I got a small house. I'm cool. The healers use their... Yeah... They're really hard to get. The healers use their venom to make a salve that numbs the skin, useful for when they need to cut the rot out or administer some other ghastly treatment. Anyway, good work today. May the hunt be prosperous. Oh, hello, Knight and Sula. I take it your patrol was fruitful. I've just administered a soothing salve to Passerine's child. She is sleeping soundly now, so us speaking should not wake her. Parasine, I'm sorry. I should not have said all those horrible things before. I was not in my right mind. It was my fault my sister was killed. I stood frozen in fear when Dazzle attacked, yet when I was all over, I placed the blame on you. I was a fool. No, Sula, you were right. It was I who couldn't ease his troubles. It was my fault he succumbed to the despair that gnawed at his heart. These are difficult days, and we shouldn't blame ourselves for their cruelty. There is reason in your answer, of course, but forgiveness of the self is no simple matter. I am overjoyed to speak with you again, Sula. However, I'm afraid I need more time to come to terms with everything that has occurred. With that, I knew how much Parasine was suffering. I could have been there to comfort her. Perhaps there's something I could do now. Something to set her upon the right path. Yay, this will be the last one of this questline. Yezen has one final request to make of you. Yeah, it's called Give Me That Gold Piece at the end. It is plain that Passarine is not yet ready to forgive herself, but I am at a loss as to what we should do. Do we leave her be, or is there some way we can help? I, for one, will not stand idly by while she suffers alone. Perhaps if she had something to remind her of her beloved, she would more easily accept his loss. Passarine never did have the chance to say her farewells. And I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more. Will I have it? Well, I say yes to everything. It appears I shall be in your debt again, but it is well worth it. During the chaos, most of us fled northwest to the bridge. Let us retrace those steps, and we may find something that belonged to Dazzle. Hey, Gorbies! How's it going? Let me do your shouty out. Here you go. Pick up anything that catches your eye, and we can share what we have found once we reach the bridge. We need to get you a new clip. Thank you for all you've done for Sula thus far, Knight. Her spirits are already much improved for your efforts. Let's hope that we can effect the same changes in Passarine. Dazzle did enjoy his jewelry and baubles, so it isn't inconceivable that he may have dropped something as he fled. If you should spy anything glittering in the brush, it couldn't hurt to pick it up. How goes the hunt? Do you have the scales? Why, these are even more splendid than I could have imagined. The Pisaka are dangerous prey, to be sure, but the reward for conquering them is well worth it. In our legends, they are portrayed as devils that feast upon the flesh of man. The goddess Mindruva brought one low by piercing his eye, as nowhere else would yield to her weapon. The legends have an ounce of truth to them. For over many years, the Pisaka scales become imbued with metallic substances. By weaving them into thread, one can make a material of uncommon strength. Surely our defenders would appreciate garments made of such material. Yes, I cannot fight myself, but if such skills as I possess can help us through this struggle, then I must do what I can. For your part in aiding me in this, take this. You deserve it. Finally, you have arrived. Now the key goes into the lock. And what is in here? Probably something sentimental. Curious, this jewel appears quite ancient. Judging from the symbols etched into it, it once belonged to the Akrasadora practitioner of magic. Not surprising, I suppose. The place we found it was once used by their mages for various rituals and such. They moved deeper into the jungle during recent years, but my savior likely knew of the temple's history. This may have been his way of thanking me for rescuing him, although my efforts were for naught. I feel ill deserving of such a prize. I shall use this to help the refugees to rebuild their shattered homes. As for you, well, I did promise you a share. Yes, not exactly half, but I hope it pleases. Is that amount even worth what I just gave you? I doubt it. You just gypped me, dude. Welcome back, traveler. So how was he? Oh, that's horrible. Still, I suppose I can be grateful that you could treat his wounds. I owe Sashina my life. When I was attacked by one of those terrible Pisaka, Sashina's roar drove the monster off. That was the start of our friendship, one I've treasured ever since. But my family has forbidden me from venturing into the woods, so I haven't been able to check up on him. I know they're only worried for my safety, but still. You should explain everything to them. You're right, of course. Surely if I explain Sashina's bravery and selflessness, they'd understand. I've nothing to lose by trying anyways. Thank you. Not only did you save Sashina, but you've reminded me what true friendship is worth. It's not much, but please take this. Alright. My daughter asked me, Gorby, she's like, how can you deviate from the main quest when it's just at that pivotal moment? I said, because I can. I'm good that way. She's like, but it's getting good. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I know. But there's quests. I can't skip them. How goes the search? I found this necklace among the underbrush, one of Dazzle's favorites. But it seems to be missing the jewel that made it shine so brilliantly. Alright, this is it, the very jewel I spoke of. We make an excellent team, eh? However, we cannot give this to Parserine as it is. We must repair it first. Doubtless Yazan will be able to lend his expertise in that respect. Let us return to the village and speak with him. Gorby, can you bring me something to drink, please? It was so cold today. It was like 41 degrees this morning. I did not take my coat off once when I was out there delivering packages. Trying to get this packet open. There we go. Did I get it? You know, I think opening medicine is like adult proof. Okay. Sula has told me all about your findings quite excitably. In fact, she's gone to find material so she can polish the necklace to a mirror sheen. As for the jewel, I believe I can take it off your hands for the time being. This repair should prove simple enough. Adhesive is one of the most elementary recipes. Once the necklace is in presentable shape, I'll bring Sula to visit Passerine. Could you go ahead and tell her to wait for us? If we take longer than expected, I trust you keep her enraptured with one of your grand tales. Huh, you have something for me? I don't recall asking anything of you. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and get something to drink. Sorry. Passerine, I would like you to have this, please. Yeah, I'm just coughing a lot. Allergies really bad. Gorby said that is yet to be determined, so maybe we can get him back into streaming. I don't know. We'll work on it. This is Dazzle's necklace. Oh, he was so proud the day he bought this. How in the world did you find it? Not but memories to remind me of him, but the sight of this makes me feel that he isn't so far away after all. There's nothing I can do to change the past, but I can work to help give us both a brighter future. This was the least I can do, and I could not have done it without the help of these two. Thank you for this gift, truly, and for your wise words. I see now that you're right. We mustn't let the tragedies of yesterday keep us rooted in place. Sometimes we must stop to consider the best way forward. Well said, well said. Might I add that wounds heal more quickly when a salve is applied to them. When we ignore the pain they cause, they rot. We must take action to see them healed and rest when we are tired. Only when our energy returns can we move forward carefully, one step at a time. Yes, one step at a time. I'll let you know when he streams, Rad. Yuzan, if it isn't too much trouble, could I help to care for the child? The scars of recent tragedy are yet too fresh for me to take care of her entirely by myself, but even so, that doesn't mean I cannot assist in some small way. I have my own child to look over, of course, but still, if you were to take the child under your wing, I would be happy to assist you whenever you needed me. For the time being, I could be her wet nurse. Any medicine she requires would be your responsibility, I suppose. Together we can see that she emerges from her affliction as hale as any newborn babe. That's a splendid idea, I must admit. I could hardly think of a better arrangement myself. I shall hunt and bring food for the child, that she might grow to be strong like her father and mother. That is what Choppa would do, and one step at a time I shall make her proud. The emptiness I feel at Dazzle's loss will take some time to fill, but I believe in the time I will heal. He would want me to heal. Allow me to thank you once again for all you've done. We owe you more than we can repay. Now I would like to see the child for myself. I'm not one for the subtleties of conversation, but I say that went as well as could be expected, wouldn't you? Now come back to my workshop. There's something I'd like to give you. Truth be told, I had already resolved to raise the child myself, but the prospect of having a helping hand is comforting indeed. I suppose the true work starts from here, eh? I'm glad to finally have good news to share with Karasov and Mayhav. I've been so occupied with treating the sick and injured that I have had little time to think of the departed. My friends really are gone, but I can still honor their memory. If anything has become clear from recent events, it is that people of this settlement must speak with one another about their troubles. Solitary thoughts so quickly turn dark. I'm more than capable of treating the wounds we can see, but it takes community to heal those that are hidden. I admit the latter prospect may take some time for me to become accustomed to. You'll find a way as an alchemist, a friend, and a father. Would that there were more than one of me, eh? Luckily, I know more than a few concoctions that will give me the vigor of several men. I only need to have the energy to brew them. Regardless, I apologize for dragging you along all this time, even though I doubt we would have arrived at such an amicable conclusion without you, so I retract my apology. Although her parents are no longer with us, I must do my utmost to raise their child in a way that would meet with their approval. I owe my friends that much. I got money. Cool. Now let's go finish this particular series. I got two quests left in this section. No, what the hell? Don't give me more! Shit. Knight, just the woman I was hoping to see. Now that I've had the opportunity to speak with more of the people here, I realize their plight is even more dire than I imagined. The recent crisis has caused the flow of supplies to grind to a halt, and the people can scarcely meet their daily needs. This would be the case even without the influx of refugees. One way we might alleviate this is to requisition a shipment from Yaldamad, but the process takes precious time, for that many would starve before we see a single sack of grain. All of this is exacerbated by the lack of able-bodied fighters. The wounded are many, and there are few who have the strength and skill to guard us from the beasts lurking in the forest. The Radiant host would give their lives to protect us and have, but every day more of them are injured. Bravery alone is only worth so much in the face of overwhelming numbers. And while I'm much appreciative of your help so far, I'm not so naive as to think that you will remain here indefinitely. Had we another of your skill to aid us, we might at least stand a chance to weather the worst of this storm. However, my time at the Great Work was spent largely in solitude, and the people of this village know of little beyond its walls. But view to the furthest reaches and back, yes? Do you know of anyone else who might lend their stout arm to these humble folk? I know someone who could give the merchants proper motivation for a speedy delivery. I knew I could count on your wide web of story personages. Rugul and Kakana, you say? Believe I may be able to kill two birds with one stone with that pair. Fortunately, my hands are full meeting the medicinal needs of the village. Seeing as you've already acquainted with these fellows, could you appeal to them on our behalf? Apologies for once again putting so much on your shoulders, but it is for the good of one and all. Can I count on your assistance? Thank you, friend. Well then, off to Yadamad to meet this Kankana. Safe travels, and I will pray that you return with good news. I wonder if this opens up society quests. No problem, Rabam.
Hello.
Hey, Rad! Well, if it isn't night, I wonder when you might walk through my door again. You would be pleased to hear young Rashir has taken to adventuring like a thief to a coin purse. He is more than capable enough to assist me on my less arduous tasks. Indeed, his future is bright. However, as much as it hurts me to see you, I sense your visit isn't entirely motivated by our curiosity in our affairs, yes? I see. I did not know that Palakistan was beset by such troubles, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered. Naturally, I should do all in my power to help. A few words to the right people, and the merchants will have a shipment of supplies ready in a matter of bells. Inform this Yazan that aid is on the way, and for much less coin than the merchants would usually charge. This chaos has gripped all of Ratahan, and it is only together that we shall find the strength to release ourselves from it. And if you require an adventure, then look no further. The supplies require brave souls to defend them, correct? And I offer mine. I will await you at the gates. Wait for me! I'm coming too! Oh, okay. Leave it to the little ones. Kakana made good on her word, not that I doubted she would. The merchants were likely all too eager to make such a sizable trade. They even provided us with bags and coats for the journey. It appears Rochester will be joining us. Try as I might to convince him otherwise, his mind is made up. Hopefully this will prove to be another learning experience for him. My grandmother always did say the road forward is paved with good deeds. The three of us shall see that no beast lays fang or claw upon these provisions. There are more supplies to come, but they will be delivered by the Radiant Host. We shall be the vanguard, the harbingers of salvation for Palakistan. With that, let us be off. Oh boy. You guys are gonna get in trouble. Where did you guys go? Can't we just teleport there? I guess not. That's too easy. Monk is cool. I like the monk. I like them all, so. That was a splendid display indeed. Your bravery never ceases to impress. I've never seen such a fierce warrior. I just say she's every bit your equal. Children are so easily impressed. While Knight is indeed a formidable adventurer, your teacher has many great deeds to her name, and more yet to come. Now, the village is not far. Let us march, and I challenge my monster to approach. Hold on, you forgot the supplies! Oops. I can't believe she left them behind. Did you see that, Rasashir? Mark well how quickly that beast succumbed to the flurry of blades, in no small part thanks to this brave Araxadora. Ah, so this is the adventure that Yazan spoke of. Not since my last hunt with Sister have I fought so effortlessly with another. And never have I felt so invigorated to have such a mighty Araxadora fighting by my side. How do you keep it up? Just watching you has me out of breath. Endurance is the product of long hours of practice, lad. Well, then, it seems my hunt is finished. Let us return to Palakistan before we draw the attention of something deadlier. Yazan will be eager to speak with you upon your return. Do not keep him waiting for long. Where is this? Walrus? Where is that? Alright. Let's even go find this thing. I think that's the only one over here. It's a lot of XP. There we go. Yeah, Radman just wants to know when you'll ever be streaming again. You know you can always leave her in here while you stream. Huh? There's one more hunt I gotta find. One more mark. There it is. I can't get to the others yet, but that's okay. I just reminded myself never piss off a bunny. Either with daggers or just fist weapons, because she's just gonna freaking, yeah. Because if I ever had to mess with a Kung Fu bunny, I'm not doing it. Kung Fu bunny, dangerous. I bet this leads to a society quest. There you are. Sula told me you've brought both the supplies and the protection you promised. She is at present preparing the game she hunted. She has promised to spar with me afterward. I am fast feeling that I have made the right choice in coming here. I'm grateful for it, lass. It will do Sula good to have your energizing presence by her side. I understand that there are yet more supplies to come. I must find a way to thank the merchants and the one who spurred them to action. Kakana, was it? If there's anything else you require from the merchant, she'll be happy to help. It seems we found a reliable ally, thanks to you. Oh, teacher, don't forget, we should ask about the journal we found. Oh, yes, of course, I was just about to mention it. The beast Sula and I felled was holding fast to this. Perhaps you know who it is, who the owner is? This by the Manusa. Yes, I do in fact know who penned this journal. They were dear friends of mine. Unfortunately, they didn't survive the tragedy that befell us. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you. Luckily, their memory lives on in their child, and now this journal. When she comes of age, I'll show this to her, that she might come to know who her parents were. Life is but a string of meetings and farewells, yet it is our memories that sustain us, that give us life. In this way, those whose journey has ended watch over those with strength to step forward into a new day. Of all the wisdom grandmother passed down, I hold this to be the most precious. Memories are the greatest treasure that we can leave behind. Your grandmother had a way with words. She could have taught even the divinities a thing or two. I dare say you may be right, young Rashir. I am not half so wise as she was, but her sage advice has been a beacon which has always guided me true. I think that boy worships the ground she walks on. Truth be told, I first accompanied you here to repay the debt I owed, as grandmother would have wanted. I see now, however, that fate intended for me to be here. In Sula I have met a comrade in arms, and in Rashir I have found capable and eager student. For both of their sakes I must strive even to be better than the day I was before. Perhaps I should take up the art of dance. A fierce display of the Sekasagumi compelled me to set down my spear and take up the katana. The grace and deadliness with which the dancers throw their weapons has a charm all its own. Some measure of peace has returned to the Montaga, and I believe my skills will put to better use here. An adventurer must court challenge, after all. My teacher has a daring spirit, if slightly reckless, but worry not, I'll make sure she doesn't come to harm. Good luck with that. Have you listened to a single word I have said, Rashashir? You have no notion of the dangers I must brave daily, for now you should be content to behold great deeds and learn from them. I wager your adventures will soon take you far from here, knight. Rest assured I shall safeguard the people of Palaka stand in your stead. Look forward to hearing tales of your exploits. Well then, the first order of the day is to attune to the Aetheryte and gather information. Jot this lesson down, young Rashashir, for these are the fundamentals of adventuring. Come now. Yeah, never forget to attune. I have done that before. Our lack of supplies was weighing heavily on my mind. I fear for both Proserine and the child, but for the first time in a long while, I can breathe easily. Ogla's presence has proven to be a salve of Sula's mood as well. She laughs as she has since her sister's passing. We both have you to thank for our reversals of fortune. Even the departed have benefited from Ogla's arrival. The delivery of the journal was an unexpected boon, and it will doubtless prove to be vital in raising the child. When she becomes old enough to understand its contents, she will come to know the deep love her parents bore for her. A love so steadfast that it will shield her from the world's cruelty. Of course, I intend to tell her all about your part in her salvation as well. But for now, there's work to be done for both of us, I'm sure. Wheresoever your travels may take you, don't forget the friends you have in this corner of the Hafnir. And lastly, be safe. If you die before I can repay the debt I owe you, I'll hunt you through the 7 hells until the ledger is balanced. So let's see it doesn't come to that, eh? Wow. I'll hunt you down if you die before I can repay you. Okay. Yay. All those are done. It took forever. How do you suppose the others have fared in the capital? I hope things have not been too eventful in our absence. I have apprised Estinian of the situation at Palakistan, so we needn't have that conversation. Alphino told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavnir. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Alselpath. Come. Where am I going? Oh man, I just got my flying and I'm gonna lose it. Oh, maybe not. Okay. I was like, no! It's a city. There is a lingering sense of desolation here, but that is much preferable to the panic and chaos we saw before. The poor old woman who became a beast said her grandson had gone to Palakistan. I hope he survived. Well, we never did find out who it was. She kind of turned into a monster. It will be a struggle for the people to come to terms with these tragedies, but they are far stronger than you may think. It's good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square. Though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? Well, yeah, I do. So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we too should hear what he has to say. To Magaduda then, but before that it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we best enlighten them. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts were going to eat me. I wonder where Varshawn is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. Yes, that's what the map looks like with hardly any quest. Now, there are a few I haven't done. I haven't done a lot of the... I did finish the Ixali Society quest, but I still got all the others to do. I still got my Relic quest to do. And, yeah, pretty much it. That's pretty much it. A lot of people don't know what the map looks like because they just main story, blue quest, that's it. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. How's it going, Dragon? Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. What we got here? What you streaming? What's that clip about? Is that Fortnite or Overwatch? Or what is that one?
3 gear.
That doesn't look like Fortnite. You got some kind of stick in your hands. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? But that's where the Satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Radzahan in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved Satrap, I'll make them regret it. I'd like to see you bully a dragon. I gotta see that. Now, I still have to do my profession quest lines over there in Charlium, but I wanted to unlock everything before I did them, so... That'll probably be done in post Endwalker, but yeah. And Hildebrand is coming up, I can't wait. I know Hildebrand's in Endwalker because everybody's told me. I was so disappointed he wasn't Shadowbringer.
Look, someone's coming.
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already...
They say that till they see a giant dragon.
Many thanks.
A dragon.
Wow. Oh, they got excited.
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the Satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean, Master Vitra, does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. while mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I too have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzat-Han to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart. This calamity hath stolen too much from you already, yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat-Han will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it, over you, and lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together, so too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face.
Indeed.
What do these bastards want?
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father.
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat-Han, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
He's right there.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th Umbral Calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon Dalamud was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat Han. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavnir. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase. Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palaka's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do?
She is so freaking smart. I hope nothing happens to her again.
Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes, yes. In this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
What happened to it?
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
But she's not a wall decoration. Remember, we replaced her. The wall broke. So, you know, she's not a decoration no more. Let's see what everybody got to say. Their solution sits ill with me. But if life has taught me anything, it's that there is little to be gained from arguing with Charlians. We must take it upon ourselves to find a better way. Yeah, Charlian just wants to abandon the place, but we can't do that. If we do, everybody else will die. And I'm talking about the fragments. So we gotta find a way to save the sorcerer. Yeah, we can't let Rin die. That'd be bad. Or Lyn. Even when Vitra to acquiesce to their proposal, just how do the Charlians intend to transport the nation's entire populace to the moon? I have been entrusted with a message meant for you and your companions. When you are done speaking amongst themselves, I will share it with you. Oh. We have no better, safer course of action to offer than flee into the moon. I know this, and yet Vitra and his people love their home. There must be something we can do. Yeah, I know. That soldier of the Radiant there, if I'm not mistaken, he accompanied Anwan to Avant's body? Could it be that he knew Vitra's identity all along? Probably. Under normal circumstances, the foreign's proposal would be regarded as sheer madness, but when the sky burns, even madness can sound appealing. Doubtless Vitra is loath to abandon his home, and yet absent other options, he cannot dismiss the option out of hand. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be, as Nahana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension, and if so, are we powerless to forestall it? At World's End, the Radiant Host soldier has a message for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Greetings, honored Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency, the Satrap. Brave Scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Magaduda prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of the Master of Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at the Merd's Maihan. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. Ah, and to you, Night Moon, there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? Depends on who I'm supposed to meet. A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. You know, the last time I went to dinner with somebody, he took over my body. Can I skip dinner? Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. You know, I'm to the point, unless I'm absolutely with people I know and trust, I don't want to go to dinner with people. I don't want to drink from a cup I didn't, see, meat prepare. I don't want to eat food that I didn't prepare. I'm, so paranoid at this point. It's like, no, I don't want it. Wait, I ain't attuned to that? Are you serious? Okay. I didn't know I wasn't attuned to that. Or was I not able to attune to that? I don't remember. No. No, I don't. The Sultana, then it is scarred when I was in that inn. That lady poisoned me. And then, you know, Xenos takes over my body as a, you know, hello, we're here to have a friendly dinner. Oh, it's not so friendly. I want you to know what it's like to, you know, for somebody else to possess your body kind of thing. How does it feel? Well, thanks. With friends like you, I don't need enemies. Access to the aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions will only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Ah, you must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Razahan's military operations. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. Ishgardian Delegate? Dolmen? Alamegan? Uldan? Lamenza? Gridania? Oh wow, everybody's here. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Night Moon. I knew it the moment you stepped through the door. You've the look of one who's walked through hell. Cerberod, please, you are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally then, for the benefit of my countrymen, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, great champion of yours, science of the seventh dawn, warrior of light, an all-rounded good egg, I'm sure. It's like, basically she's saying I don't give a rat's ass. This talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. A woman after my own heart, I like that. Don't you worry, I'll keep it short. There's just a thing or two we'd like you to remember. First of all, about the room you're standing in now. Razahan welcomes delegates from other lands to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundrop. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma, Ulda and Alamigo, Limsa Lamensa, Gridania, and last but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Razahan and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseers' counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested a few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself? I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned to beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavner reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. We began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that for the time being the skies burn only over the Bounty, including the island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. All throughout allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalazal. As was the case here, the victors underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so while in the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Razahan, we've taken to call them the first to change, which tend to be the biggest blasphemies. As fitting a name as any, to ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. No, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You have gained access to the role quest. Oh, so these are my role quests. You know what? And I leveled everything enough that I can do them. I'll have to save this for tomorrow. See, and there's the thing for leveling everything up. I got one in each category. Bear, oh I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, yummy gummy bear. Oh God. Roll quest. Let me see. I do have a tank. I got DPS. Healer. Physical. Yep. I'm good to go. I can do them all. Because that's just the way I do these things. Anyway. Who do we got? Because I got to get up at like 2 in the morning, which is 4 hours from now. Who we got? Okay, 5. I can't count. You know that. You know what? I haven't rated this guy in a while, so I'm going to rate him, see how he's doing. He's playing Borderlands 3, but he's a good guy. So, and he never gets a lot of viewers, so, you know, I'll show him some love tonight. But I'll be back tomorrow. I will be on more often now that me and Gorby are working in tangent to kind of get our bills solved. So I'm working as a self-employed contractor now for Amazon versus the Amazon company itself. I don't work for them anymore because they suck. So I just go and do my own stuff now. And I earn more money that way. Anyway, I'm going to raid out and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, Dragon, Radman, Gorby, and everybody else. But I will be on. So tomorrow, me and Gamer are going to like continue our climb on the Palace of the Dead. We're doing it together. So our goal is to go as far as we can, but I think we stopped on floor 120. So we've only got a few more floors together, but we're kind of wanting to see the rest of it. So we're doing it together. I think that'll help us like in preparing to get our Necromancer titles, because me and him have been like competing with each other for that title. And I know there's people like Angelus, he's awesome. I've been watching a lot of his streams lately. Been watching Finn, both really good. So I love Deep Dungeon. So, but we'll be doing that for a little bit tomorrow, and then I'll get back to questing. Yep. Okay, time to raid out.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences. What?
Oh wait, I did a shout out instead. My bad.
Could be excommunicated.
They're gonna cut her balls off?
I don't think I've ever raided Y2A before. This will be a first. But he's always raiding my channel, so it's my turn to raid him. So I will see everybody tomorrow. Ta-ta for now.